Hi, everybody. Welcome.
Hello.
As you can see, I am joined by my good friend and co-host, Michelle from Michelle's Melancholia. Hi, Michelle.
Hello, everyone.
Thank you so much for being with me today. I appreciate you.
I'm super excited to be here.
I know. Tell everybody about your channel in case people haven't heard of your channel. Like, tell people about what kind of videos you like to make, what kind of books you like to read usually. Go ahead.
So my channel is Michelle's Melancholia, and I basically like to talk about everything horror. So obviously it's mostly books. So I particularly like supernatural kind of horror, everything that is about like demonic possession, ghosts, hauntings, all of those things like paranormal, supernatural. That's what I like the most. But obviously I like all kinds of horror. And sometimes I also talk about horror movies, and I like trying to do spooky activities and things like that. So I like to talk about those things as well.
I love the way you analyze books. I always think you
Oh,
speak
thanks.
so eloquently when you talk about books. It's like, man, I wish I could talk about books and like break it down like she does. And by the way, I also really like supernatural, paranormal type of horror, but I don't read it as often as I would like. I really want to next year read more of like that subgenre of horror because I love it, but I just end up reading random things, random horror.
Yeah,
So I got to make that more of a focus next year because it's also one of my very, very favorite types of horror out there.
yeah, it's just so much fun, and it's really funny because I don't believe in anything paranormal or supernatural, but I just love reading about it for some reason.
I know it's like I don't believe that I could truly get possessed like in The Exorcist, but The Exorcist
Hmm.
is like one of my favorite movies,
Yeah,
and the book is one of my favorite books. But I just like the possession trope a lot. I
yeah,
love
yeah.
that. It always freaks me out, and even though I don't believe in it, it somehow just makes me so like creeped out and scared.
I know, yeah, me too. I freak myself out even if I'm like, it's not real, and I'm still like, but what if?
Yeah, like, exactly, it's that, like, what if? And what
Yeah.
if, because I don't believe it could happen, that's when it's like, "Yo, it is gonna happen. I'm gonna possess you, bitch." Like, "No,
Yeah.
don't."
Only possessed by the Christmas spirit.
Exactly. Christmas spirit, that's okay.
That's
For
okay.
now, for 1 month.
Yes.
Cool Gamer is here. Hi, how you doing? Rally Reviews
Oh,
is
yes.
here. Oh, yes. It's so cute, isn't it? And it matches her sweatshirt, by the way. Show 'em.
So I'm a Christmas cat today.
Yes. So she's a blinking Christmas cat.
Mm.
Flashing Christmas cat.
Lauren's here.
Yay, Lauren! She's happy to see you on Sprints,
Oh,
Michelle.
I'm happy to see you here as well. Hello, Annie.
Hi, Annie. And Rally
Oh,
says, "Ooh, sub to Michelle,
thank
yay!
you so much. I hope you enjoy the content.
Yay! We're so happy you did that." Yes, anybody who wants to sub to Michelle, she is linked below in my description. You might have to refresh, but I think I did it before. Let me make sure I saved it, actually. I did. So it should be in the chat, and so are all our co-hosts. So guys, these sprints, in case you didn't know, are in honor of the Christmas Evil Readathon. And essentially, I love this idea, and I've got to give all the credit to Kelly over at Kelly Hooked on Books. She is linked down below. So is Crystal at the channel Fiber Artsy, and so is Katrina over at Katrina Brown. There are fabulous co-hosts, and please, please sub to them as well as Michelle, who is here with me right now.
Yeah, and obviously thank you to everyone who has joined on all the events because it wouldn't be as much fun if you were not with us.
I know the events have been such a blast. Guys, if you are kind of new and haven't been keeping up with our events, we have a special Discord, and I don't have it linked below, but I will link it below eventually. I am having the most fun of my life in this Discord because we're having like movie nights where people are like chatting as we watch the movies on the Discord live all together. It's makes it so much more fun and so much more special. And I'm so glad you liked Christmas Evil, by the way.
Oh, I loved it. I can't believe I never watched it before. It was, yeah, I had no idea what to expect. but I loved it. It was so much fun. I love the music. Was so dramatic.
Oh, I know that's one of the things I love the most is the music and how it's like, "Durr, durr."
Yeah, exactly, exactly. Yeah.
Ooh, hello, hello. I know that you live over in the UK, so I'm so glad that you were able to join us.
Oh yeah, I've been trying. I had some late nights, but totally worth
I
it.
know, I'm so glad I mean, we're trying to do different things at different times so that everybody can be included.
Yeah,
So anyone who's also like Michelle is from the UK or, non-US people, we are so happy when you're able to join us and we're trying to be like flexible and have different times, especially, on the weekends
on
too.
the weekend. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, that's easier.
just to make sure that everybody can be included. Jody is here. Hi, Jody. The movies are so fun. I laugh constantly. I'm so glad you've been with us for some of the movies. Oh, it's been a blast. Having fun with book friends this holiday for sure. I think it's great when you can share common passions and common interests. So that's why I think readathons are so much fun, and that's why I'm like obsessed with readathons. It's like a
Well,
great
actually,
way.
I'm actually not a Christmas person at all. I'm like, yeah, okay, whatever, the holiday. But this year, I'm like, yes, Christmas, everything. Please give me more Christmas.
I think the readathon is a good way to help like everybody get extra hyped. Even people who
Yeah,
don't like Christmas, like you said, like
exactly.
you feel. I just feel like it's a good way to get some kind of cheer without necessarily having to be in the holly jolly Christmas cheer
Yeah,
kind of
or like focusing on the typical Christmas things. If you're not really into that, we can focus
exactly.
on horror again.
Exactly. And it's like
Like
it's
every month.
it's like a throwback to Halloween, like, "Oh, you thought Halloween was over? No, we're
Yeah.
bringing it to you all year," kind of.
Yes, yes.
We've got I think I'm just gonna spell it right, Morgaine?
Yeah.
Morgana, maybe? I don't think it's a, so, I hope I'm saying it right. If not, I apologize. Hello, so glad you're with us.
Hello.
So, guys, we are going to be doing sprints today, as I said, in honor of the big readathon. But if you're not participating in the readathon, have no fear. You guys can read or watch or literally do anything you guys want. If there's something you've been wanting to do and be productive with, then feel free to do that during the sprints. You absolutely do not have to like read. And I'm sorry, I'm distracted because I'm sharing the link on Instagram real quick. So 2 seconds and I will not be distracted. I'm
That's
just saying,
okay. You're,
join
you're
us.
a very busy organizer. Honestly, Kelsey, you've kept on top of everything. I'm so sorry
Oh,
how you manage.
I've been trying to help out as
You
much as
probably
I
need
can.
like 3 binders.
I know. I love my binders. What Michelle is referring to is that I have these binders where I keep like things organized. So I have a Halloween one, I have a content one, and I'd love to start like a general like book one, just like keeping track of my books, but I haven't gotten to that one yet.
That's so fun.
All right, I'm sharing it now so that anyone could, tell us anyone
Great.
can join us if they want to. Yay, okay, it's shared. Sorry, guys. What is everyone reading before we go into sprints? What are you reading, Michelle?
So I'm still working on The Ghost of Helen Addison because I didn't have much opportunity to read during the week. So apparently this is quite a like a Scottish book from a Scottish author. So it's not massively popular, and I just found it in my local library.
Ooh.
But yeah, I'm really enjoying it so far. It's a kind of like a paranormal mystery. There's this detective that has psychic powers and has visions of crimes that have happened. So he helps police solve them. And he's that kind of like detective that is kind of like very quirky. He's definitely like a very strange person.
Uh-huh.
And but yeah, I'm really enjoying it so far.
Oh, good, you're liking it. That's the important
Definitely like
thing.
yeah, yeah.
So how
What
far
about
in are
you?
how far in are
Oh,
you?
so I basically I've read like 6 chapters.
That's not bad
So
because
just
I
getting
feel
into it.
behind on my reading right now. I'm like, I want to read so much more than I've been able to. It's just with the holidays, it's just so hard and hectic. It's like appointments, shopping, this, that, like activities, events. So I'm a little
Yeah.
behind, but so what I'm working on, I'm still working on. I know you've already read it and you didn't absolutely love it, but I'm still working on Ghost Story by Peter Straub.
Oh yeah. Mhm.
Chunker. So that is why it's taking me a
It,
little bit.
yeah, it took me more than a month.
Well, I think I'm definitely gonna finish it, especially because since I'm going out of town tomorrow, I have a plane
All
ride,
right.
and that will
Yeah.
help a lot.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I could sit down, nothing else going on, read for
Read.
like
Yeah.
an hour and a half, like just read. So I'm actually excited about going to the airport, which is
I
not very
know.
fun, but at least I have time to do something and like
Yeah.
get stuff done. Andrew is here and he is
Hi,
excited
Andrew.
about your cat ears.
Thank you.
I know. And he didn't even see, but, by the way, Andrew, she has a cat sweatshirt on. See, there's little cats. It's so
You see them?
cute. See? Oh, I love it. I will be starting Carmilla, and I'm really looking forward to classic sapphic vampires. Ooh, sounds very unique. I am reading Dead of Winter by Keelan Patrick Burke. I have that book. Didn't realize it was made up of short stories. Yes, and it's very, very short, Lauren. Very short collection. I am reading my creature feature. Oh, good. So you're working on your
This
Krampus
picture
prompt.
feature.
Yeah, which one are you reading? Reading The Exorcist's House and loving it. Good, good. It is the last prompt for Reindeer Readathon and fits one of the prompts for Christmas Evil. Ooh, double dipping. That's
Nice.
great.
I really want to read that one.
I don't think I have that one, but I've heard of it and I'm also intrigued by it. That one sounds fun. Hey, I'm starting
Sarah's
Secret
here.
Santa.
Hi, Sarah.
Yay. How you doing, Sarah? I love Secret Santa. It is a simple read, and I know you don't usually read creature features, but I just think it's a great thematic
It was
read.
fun.
So you read it too?
Yeah, I read it for Nostalgic November. It's just I haven't filmed my wrap up, but I read it for that. It was good. It was
I
fun.
did not film my wrap up either. My wrap ups, I don't know if you feel this way, but it overwhelms me a little bit filming a
Yeah.
wrap up. It's like the most stressful video because it's like you got to talk about over 5 books most of the time, but even
Mhm.
5 books is a lot. You gotta try to
Yeah.
summarize it, remember how you felt about it, so
Yeah.
I always procrastinate doing my wrap up. Spooky. So, yes, Secret Santa is such a fun read, I had such a good time with that book. Andrew says, "So many cats, Michelle, so many cats."
Yes.
It is refreshing to read short stories. I am enjoying it. So glad you're enjoying it, Lauren, because I own that and eventually I'm going to read it. So I'm glad to hear that you're liking it. Reading The Mountain King by Rick Hatula.
Hmm.
I have lots of books by Rick Hatula, but I've never read any by him. Is this your first Rick Hatula book? It's a tongue
I
twister.
haven't. I've never heard of him, so it'd be interesting to
I
hear
think,
what you think.
look at this. Hold on. I got to get it. This is one of his books.
Oh wow! Love that cover. It's
I
so
know.
cool.
It's so amazing. So it's called Winter Wake, and it is Rick Hatula. So I own a lot of books by Rick Hatula, but have never read any. So I have like a whole shelf on my book cart of winter reads, thinking like, oh, maybe I could get to them if I have extra time. That's hilarious. I'm not gonna have any extra time. There's no way. Kelly is here. The
Hi,
brains.
Kelly.
The
Yes.
brains behind Christmas Evil. Hi, Kelly. Doing laundry now. Might hop on later. Yes, please, Kelly. The link is
Don't have
in.
too much fun,
Yes.
Kelly.
Yeah, don't have too much fun doing laundry. Get through it fast so you can join us, maybe.
Yeah.
Guys, like I said earlier, Kelly is linked below, and so are the other co-hosts. You could find Kelly at Kelly Hooked on Books right down there. That's her YouTube account name. And yes, she came up with this awesome idea of Christmas Evil, and it's been freaking a blast. I'm so glad you had this idea, Kelly. Agree about wrap ups being overwhelming. I have been doing just recent reads or choosing my top bottom 2 books of the month. That's a good
Mhm.
idea because at least recent reads, like you can keep up with it a little bit at a time.
Yeah. Yeah.
I really would love to do that, but I always don't wind up doing that either. Ooh, reading The Visitor, awesome. for creature feature.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, that is a good one for creature feature because it's kind of like Aliens, or at least from what I understand. I've not read it yet.
It looks great.
The cover looks really cool too. I mean, the cover
Yeah.
looks just so Christmassy and fun. It is Andrew's first Hatula book, and I have Winter Wake too. Oh, that cover. I just love it. I hope you like it. I'll be really interested to see what you think about it. It is good. Cool. The Visitor is good. I know that Andrew, I think, has read The Visitor.
Mm.
So I am thinking 45-minute sprints, but is that too long for you, Michelle? Is that okay, 45 minutes?
No, I think that's fine. Yeah,
Okay.
to actually get into whatever we're gonna be doing.
Okay, perfect. So since my boyfriend just came home with food, I think I'm gonna start sprint soon. That's a terrible reason, but I'm kind of hungry. Oh, I do want to pop up this comment. Just finished Gremlins and started The
Nice.
Snowman by R.L. Stein. I own The Snowman by Stein, but I have not read that one. It's got a great cover. It's like, a really cool looking snowman on the cover. I think its head is off. I'm trying to figure
Yeah,
out.
I did read that a couple of years ago. Yeah, it was fun. It's kind of like a strange one, and I had many questions.
Oh, you did?
Yeah,
So yeah, look at this awesome cover too.
yeah, it's so
It's like
cool.
the snowman's head is off. I love it. It just it says a cold-blooded killer. I think that's fantastic. Oh, look, I've got mail.
Ooh.
I think it's
Oh,
actually one of our pieces of merch, so I might as well open it while we're here.
open it! Open it!
Open it. Yes. All right, we'll see what
Yeah.
it is. Hold on. I don't want to cut whatever it is. I think it's a sweatshirt because I ordered a hoodie but not a sweatshirt, so then I decided
Oh.
I might as well buy a sweatshirt even though it
Why
is
not?
hot in Louisiana. I still
Oh
say,
yes, I see. It's
yes,
the
it is a
snowball one.
sweatshirt.
Nice.
It's the one that says 2022. So the clean
That's so
one.
cool.
Yeah, no bitch. No bitch on this
No,
one.
yeah, actually I wore mine to work this week, so I was like, yeah, this is the work appropriate
Yeah,
merch.
so I could bring this one to Florida with me, even though it's gonna be hot there too, but whatever, the plane, on the
Yeah.
plane at least, it'll be cold. So guys, we are now officially going to go to sprints. Rally Review says mail is so fun. I want merch too. We do have merch available both for non-US people. There's a special link on the Etsy for that, which actually ships way faster. And
Hmm.
then there's the US merch, which is through Bonfire, and that one takes a while. And also, if you buy separate merch, just be aware that it will charge you separate shipping for each one because it thinks of it as like separate orders because it's separate designs. Unfortunately, I didn't know it worked like that when I made it, but it's what all the booktubers use apparently, so that's why I made it through that site. But at least it's decent quality, and I know it's good because other people have used it, so that's why I chose it. And I am mostly happy with it. Are you happy with your sweatshirt, Michelle, from the
Oh, so
UK?
happy. It's so soft and warm.
Good,
Just
good.
like it.
Because
Yeah.
it's a different printer, so I was just hoping that the quality was good, and I'm glad to hear you like it.
No, it's great.
Good, good. All right, guys, I'm going to share my screen in a second. Let me pop that up. Luckily, I do have the timer ready and I have a red background for the timer because Christmas, whatever, it's thematic. All right, so I will see you guys in 45 minutes. And Michelle, all you have to do is mute your mic and
Okay.
then you can unmute when we come back. And also, you can always turn off your camera if you want for a little while and then turn it back on. Whatever you want
Okay.
to do. All right, see you
Have
guys in
fun,
45.
everyone.
Bye. I was about to take a sip of my coffee and then it meowed and freaked me out. So
That's
how'd
so
you
cute.
do?
Yeah, good. I was freezing, so I actually had to go make tea.
I hope it warms you up.
Oh yeah, it's super nice.
Good, good. Cozy tea, cozy day.
Yes, very nice in here.
It's
Did you have lunch?
mostly it's mostly hot here, so it is
Oh
not
yeah.
cozy. And I am pretty hungry, but I did not eat yet.
Oh, okay.
I had a few French fries that he'd given me, but I also planned what I mostly did was I planned a lot of my content, so I have to film like 3 videos today
Oh
because I'm going out
wow.
of town. So I was like, what videos do I need to film? Let me prep it. And so I prepped 2 out of the 3 videos, and I just need to prep one more. And then I can start filming them. So I might be doing more content stuff versus reading during the
Mhm.
sprints. But at least it's getting something done, you know?
Yeah, that's the point.
Exactly. How'd you do with your book?
Oh yeah, good. Not much has happened. I read about 4 chapters.
Oh, that's
uh,
pretty good. You're fast.
yeah, so I guess because it's kind of like murder mystery, they have to introduce all the potential suspects. But then like my bookmark fell out. I was like lost my place, and so I spent like the first 5 minutes just like, where was I?
I hate when that happens. That's the
I know
worst.
it's so annoying.
I know. I try to put a bookmark in, but sometimes like I can't find it around, so I'll have to remember or memorize the
Yeah,
number. I'm pretty good about that, but sometimes I forget and I'm like, "Oh shoot, where was I?" Especially
so,
if it's been a while.
I know. So you don't dog ear your pages.
No, 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 no.
And me neither. Well, this is library books, so no. But
Oh,
even with my own books, I just can't do it.
I can't do it either. It's like I can't do it. Like I will use a piece of scrap paper, a receipt, anything if, I need to. I don't want to like dog ear. Never.
Yeah, no. I also, yeah,
That
no.
would make me sad. Like, I don't wanna
If
bend my book.
you do, no offense.
Oh, we've got more people in the chat, by the way. Let's see. Yes, mail was fun, and I opened the mail. Let's see. I'm stuck in traffic, says
Oh
Christy. Oh,
no.
no. Hopefully, you're out of traffic by now because it's been, like, 45 minutes, I think, since you sent that. Crystal's here!
Hi,
Crystal!
Crystal.
So glad you're here. Rally says just enjoy things while stuck in
Mm.
it and be safe in terms of the traffic. And oh, yay! Rally reviews sub to Crystal. I'm so glad. Crystal has the most soothing, wonderful voice. I love her voice.
Mhm.
It's wonderful. Just finished decorating my tree. Oh, her tree looks so good, guys. If you aren't on our Discord, she's shared a picture of it on her Discord. It looks so beautiful. Also having a little lunch, then settled down to read Maynard's House. How'd you do on Maynard's House so far, Crystal? Were you able to start it during the sprint?
Who's that one guy?
What's his name? Rosher, her something with an H,
Okay,
and then
I'll.
Rosher. It's like an old school book,
Okay.
like a vintage horror book. Crystal, who is it by? Let us know because I can't remember his full name. Arlene is here. Hi, Arlene.
Hi,
Just discovered
Arlene.
you are on. Spent 20 minutes catching up from the start. Oh, thank you. Thanks for being considerate to your UK followers. It's really nice to be able to join in live. Oh, well, I'm so glad. We're really trying our hardest to just, do a lot for everybody as much as we can. It helps having Michelle because she definitely helps, like, keep us aware of the time difference and help us keep being considerate for other people
Yeah, but
outside
we're
the US.
we're so happy you're here.
Yes. Arlene says you were talking about how Halloween scares continuing into Christmas time in the UK. Halloween wasn't a big thing, and Christmas has always been the time for ghost stories. There's nothing wrong with a nice little Christmas ghost story. I think it's perfect for that time, and it's so cool that the UK has been in touch with that for such a long time. They've been in touch with their spooky side
Yes.
in terms of Christmas spooky side. 39 pages, and also watching the Thankmas stream, a charity stream by gamers. Oh, that's cool. I love the name Thankmas. That's a very unique
Mhm.
little cute stream name. I love that. Read a few stories from Dead of Winter. It's so fun trying to guess the twist at the end for each of them, which I am never right about, which is good though. That means it's a surprising collection, and that means Keelan Patrick Burke is like kind of keeping you guessing, which I think we all want in a book. I think we all want to be surprised by a twist and not like always guess the twist. Hold on. Sorry. It's taking
Yeah.
a while to pop up for some reason. Oh, oops, because I didn't pop the right one up. I was like, why isn't it popping up? Sarah says, I got to chapter 4 in Secret Santa. The main character is ballsy. I like her. I like her too. I remember
Yeah,
really
she was
loving
very cool.
her. I knew it started with an H.
Mhm.
Herman Roscher. I think I'm probably not pronouncing it right, but that's how you spell it. I'm
I
glad
think
we have
that's
all the
right.
comments. It does kind of sound right, but I never know. I'm really
Yeah.
bad. But I like how, like, with the comments, you could just say, this is how it's spelled. I got 2 pages read, but then had to throw laundry in and stock the little free library with Christmas fun. Ooh, then start on a
Mhm.
blog post for a new book. That's cool. That's still very
Pretty good.
productive. Like I said, I didn't read either, but I still felt like I was being productive. As long as you guys are getting things done that you want to get done, that's all that matters. Didn't read anything yet, got trapped on Instagram for a while. Me too, I had to. One of the things I did was I was responding and reposting stories on the Christmas Evil Instagram, and that took me a little while. So sometimes you just get on Instagram and you can't leave. Let's see. Got about 40 pages done. Ooh, only 100 pages left. We'll definitely finish during sprints. Awesome. You are
Yay.
killing it. Oh, it's Lucy, isn't
It's
it? That's
Lucy,
yeah,
yeah.
Lucy. I couldn't even dang autocorrect. Well, it is a weird way of spelling Lucy. I couldn't remember her main character's name, the main character's name for a while. It's been a year since I read Secret Santa, but I just remember how I loved it and how it felt thematic and super easy to read. It just flew.
Yeah, I
And
listened to the audiobook for that, and
oh,
yeah, it was pretty good. I mean, the narration was good.
yeah, I love when the narration is good because I read it with my eyes, so I didn't listen to the audio. But if I ever reread it, which it's so great when you read a book one way, you have like another option if you do
Mhm.
audiobooks to kind of experience it in a whole new way. For instance, I've got an example of that. The Shining, my friend Kat and I were rereading it, and I know she's not going to use audio, but I'm going to use audio. And the first time I read it about 10 years ago, I just read it with my eyes. So now it's going to be like a whole new experience with the audio.
Yeah, I think there's a few books that I've already read, but I've heard that the audiobooks are really good, so I'm definitely interested in, like consuming them in a different format, especially ones
Exactly.
that have, for example, one of them was Carrie, which obviously is narrated by the actress,
Yes,
and,
yes.
and I think the same with Rosemary's Baby.
Yes, and I've never read Rosemary's Baby, but Kelly, who made this readathon, as we were saying earlier, who created this idea of Christmas Evil, she loves Rosemary's Baby,
It's so
and
good. I
she
gave it 5 stars.
Oh, you did? Oh,
Yes, I
good.
did.
See, and that one, I'm really intrigued by, especially because Kelly loved it so much, and she's like a harsher critic. So when she likes a book, I'm like, I'm gonna be looking at that book. I'm gonna try to find that book. So yeah, the fact that she liked it says a lot, I think. And the fact that you liked it and gave it 5 stars. But yeah, I'd love to listen to that one on audio, but I guess I should read it, like, physically for we'll see how I wanna do it, but also The Exorcist is, there's a narrated version that's done by the author William Peter Blatty,
Oh
which
yeah.
I read that, like, physically first
Mhm.
years ago, and I do wanna reread it at some point, and when I do, I'm definitely gonna use him narrating it.
Yeah, I also want to reread it soon because I think last time was maybe 10 years ago or
Oh,
something. So
wow.
it's time to reread.
And it's so good. I think
I
it's such
know.
a good book. Some people think it's kind of boring compared to the movie. I think it gives you a little bit extra background,
Mhm.
and
Mhm.
it's still creepy to me, in my opinion. But
Yeah,
yeah,
no, to me too.
William Peter Blatty reading it, I think would be extra special because, like, I think it's kind of neat when an author, if they have a good voice
Mhm.
and everything, if they're decent at doing audiobooks. I think it's great when they narrate their own stories because who better knows the inflection of the
Right,
words and the
exactly.
way they were meant to be said than the author themselves. I mean, that's so cool.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
for sure.
So, guys, I know we just popped on for a second, but I still have a ton to do. So I might have us go back on sprints, even though we just got back. Are you okay with doing that,
Yeah,
Michelle?
for sure. Yeah, I still have some time.
Yeah,
So,
because I'm just so swamped today, so it would help me that way I could film maybe one video
yeah.
and feel like I'm getting stuff done. By the way, Crystal says the Blatty narration of The Exorcist is fantastic. Heck yes, I'm so excited. Hold on, let me make sure. I think we got a message from Christmas Evil. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything
Okay.
in case anybody wants to join. Okay, it was about the tag video. So, guys, by the way, one of the things I have to film, and this is not a spoiler, but it's a sneak preview of what's to come this weekend. Michelle, myself, Crystal at Fiber Artsy, who's in the chat right now, Kelly at Kelly Hooked on Books, and Katrina at Katrina Brown. We're all releasing a tag video on Sunday because we've got a special tag surrounding this readathon. So, I'm not going to say any details, but keep your eyes peeled because it's dropping Sunday. And
A
I'm gonna film
Christmas
it like
Evil
today.
tag.
Have you filmed yours yet?
I'm also filming it later tonight.
Oh, cool. Good, good. So yeah, I'm gonna try to knock that out, but well, I might do my TBR first. One of the videos I also planned was my January TBR. I have all the books picked out, even though it's only December 10th.
Oh my god.
I am a planner, like big time. Like, I love
Yeah,
planning.
I usually plan in advance, but I'm gonna be on holiday like at the beginning of January, so I have no idea. Yeah, just I don't want to bring books, so I probably have to browse my Kindle because I have like so many Kindle books. And I actually saw that Sarah from Thrills and Kills, yeah, she's here. She just released a video going through every unread book in her Kindle. I think I'm gonna do the same because I really need to see what I have, and I think I'm gonna pick from there.
Yeah, I saw that. I think she had at least 66 books on hers. I got the alert today. I just haven't watched it yet. So I saw in the little title that it said, I think it said 66. Correct me if I'm wrong, Sarah, please. But I believe it was 66. And I was like, whoa, that's so many. I
I
would love
bet
to read
I
more on
bet
Kindle.
I think I have a similar amount of books there.
I have a lot saved on my Kindle as well. And it's always like, oh, I'll get to it. Oh, I'll get to it.
Hmm.
But sometimes when you don't see it in front of you,
Exactly. Yeah.
you forget about it. And that just happens sometimes.
Hmm.
Everyone is in favor of more sprints. Yes, yes. And Crystal
Yeah.
says, I need to actually read. Well, I need
Me
to film.
too.
So, yes, definitely. Gonna listen to The Winter People on
Ah.
audiobook for this round. Ooh, I own it. Here it is. I, of course, was hoping to get to it in December or January, but I think I might try perhaps in February. It's still technically winter in February, kinda. So
Yeah,
maybe
for
in
sure.
February. I don't know. We'll see. Also, Crystal says she's read and loved The Winter People. The audio is great. That's good to know. Perfect new tag video makes this Tuesday and next Tuesday easy. Yeah, I'm also going to be doing Ollie and MJ's tag, which is the
The
naughty and
naughty and
nice
nice.
tag.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's another video I'm planning on filming because it is going to be fun. Tags are simple, but I hardly ever do them just because I can never fit in when to release them. But I'm making these tags obviously a priority. Our tag and then Ollie and MJ's tag. I think they'll all be fun. So, guys, I hope everyone will do our tag once we release it on Sunday because we're really excited about it. Sherry's here. Hi, Sherry.
Hey,
She's
hi.
at work, but hope to catch you after I get home if you'll be on for a while. We should be on for a few hours. Michelle might have to dip out at some point, but I will try to keep going till about 4 or 5. I was planning 5, but it might have to be 4 instead. 4 Central Time, my time. So that would be 5 Eastern because I do have to exercise at some point today. I gotta fit that in. And Sarah says, I love Jennifer McMahon. She's an auto buy author for me. I've got to read more from her. I have not read one thing. So when I get to this, whenever month that will be my first Jennifer McMahon. So I'm looking forward to it. Okay, guys, 45 minutes. I'm thinking, is that still okay, Michelle?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Let me pop up the cat, the red
Uh,
background cat. All right, see you guys in about 45.
See ya.
Hello, everybody. How you doing? How'd everyone do? And now, by the way, before we get into how everyone did, we are joined by Kelly from Kelly Hooked on Books. Hi, Kelly.
Hi,
Hi
Kelly.
guys.
Tell us about your channel since I made Michelle talk about her channel. I want you to talk about
Oh.
your channel and also what kind of stuff that you cover on your channel and also what kind of books you read. Let people know. Go ahead.
Sure. I do mostly horror, a sprinkle of thrillers, but they've been really boring lately, so an occasional romance, middle grade, just to mix things up here and there. I have my book club, From Hell Book Club, where we read the vintage horror book every month. January's actually going to be 2. I forgot to add the second one in my video.
Oh, what's the second one again? I did see you post about it on your Discord, but I forgot.
Audrey Rose. I think it's Frank. I can't
Oh,
remember
that
the
long
last
one.
name.
Yeah, with the girl and the flames on the cover.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I
I have
figured we
that.
would start. I think I have it here.
It's a
Yeah.
chunker.
Mine isn't that long.
Really? Oh, I have a paperback copy. It looks
Maybe.
longer.
I mean, the words aren't too tiny.
Oh, that's not bad. Your edition makes it
No.
look manageable.
I figured we'd start off the year with 2 books. If you don't want to read either of them, that's fine too. And I am starting to do a book club. I don't know how many people will be interested, but like an indie horror. Starting in January, I think it's called White Ibis.
Mhm.
How would you say that?
I think what the second one you said.
Wendy, I can't say the last name. Darmichael, something like that.
I'll look it up.
I just read her book. It was a collection of stories, actually, Strange Little Ghouls. It's like a Florida Gothic like series, but
Oh,
some of those you can't get online. Like, I don't know, they're out of print.
Oh, it's a bird. Yeah, I forgot. Okay. And it's
Mhm.
on Kindle Unlimited, by the way.
I'm trying to stay to the Kindle Unlimited books because most of us have it, and there's so many things on there that it's hard to weed through stuff.
I'm gonna show people. Hold on, the cover. I've got it. See? Pretty cool. It says.
How would you say that last name?
Dalrymple?
Dalrymple. Yeah, maybe like that.
Okay.
Obsession, lies, greed. Chelsea is vain, self-absorbed, and driven in life only by want and her obsession with being the best. Even though she is desperate to portray an outwardly perfect image, things are far from perfect at home. One day at yoga class, Chelsea meets a woman named Damaris, who is exactly like her, beautiful, confident, and reaching high to be her best self. Damaris and Chelsea become instant best friends, bond over health, eating, fitness, and their love of luxury items. As Chelsea's heart hardens towards her boyfriend, her obsession with the enigmatic Damaris only blossoms. As one bad decision turns into another, Chelsea begins to think she is being followed by a white bird. Her new best friend Damaris suggests a girls' weekend in New Orleans, my hood,
Hey.
and get away from it all, and Chelsea readily agrees. Unfortunately for Chelsea, it soon becomes clear that she can't run away from her problems and instead finds herself tumbling headfirst into a downward spiral. Sounds interesting.
Yeah, I like the collection that I read by her, and the author that wrote This Is Where We Talk Things Out, which I'm obsessed with, she did like a foreword for the Strange Little Ghouls. So that's how I even found out about that author.
That's awesome. Yeah, I'm definitely interested. I already have like 13 things I want to read in January, but I will add that to the list for sure. Yeah, guys, I love Kelly's book club, at least the one she's been running for over a year, where she does read vintage horror with her club, the From Hell Book Club. And I helped pick out one of January's picks, which would be Pin by Andrew Niederman. And it's going to be twisted.
A lot of people have been saying, "Oh, I've been meaning to get to that." So when you mention that, I'm like, okay, we got to do it.
Yeah, I'm excited. It's going to be twisted as hell and like so messed up. And yeah, there's going to be some twisted sexual stuff as well because it's got to do with this anatomical doll or something. I don't know. I'm freaked out and ready for this. It's going to be awesome. what else was going to say? Oh, by the way, I know my book club pick, Kelly. You were asking about it. It's definitely in the lead on the. You've already read it though. Gone to See the Riverman, but I'm also going to read the 2 other books anyway. So.
I really want to read that one.
You haven't read that one yet? Gone to See the Riverman?
No, but I've heard like such amazing things about it. It's supposed to be like
it's good.
It's supposed to be like extreme and like unsettling as hell, but also kind of like exciting and intriguing at the same time. So I'm excited about it, but I'm also going to read Witch by Christopher Pike because that was nominated and it came in second. I don't know if I'm going to have a book club chat about it, but I'm definitely reading it, and it's on Kindle. So, but you do have to pay for it.
Of course.
It might be on that archive site as well, so it might be free online. I didn't check there yet. But yeah, if anyone's looking to do the official book club read with me, it is technically Gone to See the Riverman. But anyone who wants to buddy read Witch, I'm up for that too. And also Nelfs by Sydney Williams. Speaking of vintage horror, it's going to be so trashy. I'm excited.
That is your brand.
I know.
You and Ollie.
I know. I love, like, so when Garb August was announced, I was like, oh man, I wish I had more time to plan. But I only read a few trashy books. But yes, I am totally down for Garb August. I already am planning to participate in next August. It's going to be great.
Well, now you know ahead of time.
Exactly. And as you know, I'm a planner, so it'll be fun. All right, guys, let's catch up with the comments. Our other co-host is also here, Katrina Brown. I'm at work, been crazy, forgot my headphones. Oh no! She might have had to go by now. Also, our other co-host, Crystal's here. So Katrina, Kelly, Michelle, Crystal, me, we're all here in one way or one way or another. So make sure you follow. We're all linked in the description. Also, Sydney is here. Hello, Sydney. Just joined. I'm reading Shadow and Bone, which I've actually read. So I've read that book, but a long time ago. Everyone is welcoming Kelly to the chat. Hello. Also, Crystal was saying hello to Katrina in the next comment. My comments are loading so slow, so sorry, guys. I don't know why. Bookworm with a witch face. Hello, I joined a while ago and have just finished Stolen Tongues. This is one of the best horrors that I've read so far. That was my January club read for this year, so way back in January, and it is one of the creepiest books. There are some problems in it, I would say, but it is still scary in my opinion. Also, by the way, Winter People might be next for Bookworm with a Witch Face. I hope you enjoy that one. I would love to read that in February of this year. Lauren says she's 19% into the Winter People and loving it. Disappearance has taken place in the present timeline. Ooh. We'll have to see what develops with that. Crystal read 20 pages. Awesome job, Crystal. Also, read a little over 20 pages for Morgane. Good job. Great progress. Rally Reviews trying to rate a book on Storygraph, but for some reason can't find where to rate it. You got to go to write a review, and then it pops up a little window. So like when you look at the book, there's a little thing that says write a review at the top. Click that, and then you scroll down, and then there's a place where you can like do the rating. And you could do half and quarter star ratings. It's awesome. Arlene says having to watch the footy with the boyfriend, so I'm guessing football. Win or lose, we're on the booze. Please drink responsibly. She spelled it all wrong on purpose. That's wonderful. I want to read Pin. That movie is messed up. I didn't realize there's a movie. Kelly, have you seen it?
No, but I remember, Ashley on Instagram.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
I know she mentioned she was reading it and watched the movie like months and months ago. So I know there's a movie. The author actually is the ghostwriter for VC Andrews, and everything that I've read that he's ghostwritten, there's a lot of incest.
Yes.
There's a lot of
yes.
random like weird sex stuff. So I can only imagine.
Yeah, it's gonna be bad, but also great somehow. So do you know when he started ghostwriting for her?
I don't know if she wrote all of the Flowers books or if it was like the end of the Flowers. I don't know the sequence in which like she wrote Flowers and then Heaven. I know he wrote some of the Heaven ones.
Yeah.
We just finished that series. Well, I didn't read the last one because I was sick of that family.
Oh gosh.
But they all have like, it's very formulaic with like the moms tend to be like self-absorbed, don't care about the kids. There's always a bunch of incestual relationships and like pedophile type relationships.
Jeez.
It's all very similar. It's just like Heaven, they were a poor family that turned into rich, and Flowers in the Attic, they were rich and kind of became poor.
Mm-hmm.
So that was kind of like the only difference, and just I don't know. Pin will be interesting.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll have some of the same elements, but just the idea of how the doll comes into play, I think will be
Right.
kind of fascinating and weird. Of Butterflies and Books just joined. Hope we're still doing sprints. We are 81% into the Carol Haunt. Sorry, I always say it wrong. For some reason, I always say Haunt, and that is by Darcy Coates, I believe. And I hope you're enjoying it. Andrew says the movie Pin is supposed to be a Canadian classic. Well, I guess I'll have to add it to my list for January then. Awesome. And if you mean classic as in batshit crazy, hell yeah, let's go. I don't know. I'm just guessing. V.C. Andrews died in 1986, so probably around 1987, 88. Niederman has been doing V.C. Andrews longer than V.C. Andrews was doing V.C. Andrews. That's pretty crazy. I didn't realize she died so early.
Yeah, there's so many series that he wrote under that name.
I guess he just wanted to keep it going. If it was profitable and people were buying it, why not keep going, I guess?
I guess. I know that he wrote the book about her life that just recently came out that has terrible reviews.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Why do you think it has terrible reviews? Do you know?
I tried to listen to it. I got bored, but that is common for me. I think people just felt like he wasn't bringing anything new to the table. Like, people knew this stuff already.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'd be interested in knowing like how he specifically got to ghostwrite for her. Like, why him? Like, did she handpick him? Were they friends? Was it just something that the publisher like decided without consulting with VC Andrews type of thing? Like, well, I mean, obviously she was dead, but like, did she like want to keep going with the series? Did she want to have a ghostwriter at some point? Because some authors are alive and have ghostwriters,
Right.
like James
I know
Patterson.
Crystal finished it, I think. So maybe she can educate us.
Like, I don't know if Niederman was like her personal friend, maybe, and then like told the publisher, "Hey, I know her writing, I'll continue," or something, or if it was just a coincidence, which it could be. Yeah, Crystal, if you happen to know, just let us know. But if not, no biggie. I'm just curious. What are you reading, Kelly?
I am reading two different things. I don't know if you guys heard of Loot. It just came out. I think the author's Jennifer Thorne. It's one of those stories where like there's this island and everybody in the book has an English accent except for the main character. So I think she married into this British English family.
Yeah.
And every 7 years somebody gets killed. And I mean, the premise sounds good, but it's kind of boring right now. I only have like 2 hours left of the audiobook. So I was kind of like doing things while I was listening to it. I'm also reading on my Kindle the arc for, is it Don't Fear the Reaper, the second book in the.
How is it?
It's okay so far. The second book in this series, my heart is his writing, I have to get used to reading it again. Just you guys have read from him before.
Yeah, it takes a while.
Yeah, and I don't remember what happened in the last one.
How long ago did you read it?
I read the arc for the last one, so it's been a while.
Yeah. So Crystal's coming through. She says, I think maybe she wrote about 10-ish books. Supposedly Niederman was selected by the family, to finish a ton of supposed unfinished ideas Andrews left behind. It's all a little suspect, I think. Oh. Lauren says she's jealous that you have that arc.
I know they did like a mass amount of approvals
Oh,
a while
really?
ago. I remember like because I know Leslie, the Nerdy Narrative is her channel. She loved the first book, and so when we all saw that it was on there, we all requested it, and it seemed like everybody got approved around the same time. So they might be still putting out approvals. It doesn't come out till February, so
Yeah, that's crazy. That I'm glad everyone got approved though. I think Graham Jones books are always better to listen to in audio. The next time I try his books, I'm going to use audio because I tried doing it physically and it was hard for me.
I actually thought that audio would be too hard because it's kind of like a bit stream of consciousness. So I thought, no, if I just listen to that, my mind's just gonna wander off. But maybe I should try.
Yeah, because the one I was listening to, it's like he was describing like this metal beam, and I was all confused. I was like, what is going on? I was like very, very confused, and I was like, why are we describing this beam? Anyway, I mean, it's because they were fighting on the beam, but still, I was needing the audio. I should have like switched to it at some point, but next time I know better now. So that's where the way I'm going. Lots of Andrews fans really hate Niederman. That's interesting. I would have thought they would have liked him, but I guess they might have felt like he didn't do her justice, perhaps. That's just a guess. By the way, Andrew says there is a bit about the handoff in Paperbacks from Hell, but I forgot the details. I have not read Paperbacks from Hell in a while. It's been like over a year now, year and a half, maybe longer. But I might have to refresh. A lot of people reread that book. I might reread it with audio one day.
I just ordered it. I've never owned it before, and I've never read it before. But Katrina featured it in her latest video, so that was like the moment I was like, okay, I can't wait any longer. And then I went online and just ordered it.
It's so beautiful of a book to look at. Like there's so many wonderful pictures in that book, and it makes you want to become a collector. So watch out, because after that book, I bought hundreds of books after that.
Yeah. Between that and Kelly's club, I know that we'll be buying.
Yes, exactly. All right, guys.
So
go ahead.
I was just saying I have the book, but I haven't read it because I'm worried about spoilers in there. I don't know. There was a part that I read. I don't remember what part it was, but it's like, oh, so this and this happened, and I'm like, no.
I was about to say there's actually no spoilers, but that's actually not true, because he does go through the entire plot of Toy Cemetery, for instance, by William W. Johnstone. However, I read it after reading Paperbacks from Hell, and I guess forgot all the details or something. I knew like the basic premise from Paperbacks from Hell because he does describe the premise, but nothing was spoiled. There was still things to discover. Now, I don't know, like he mentions the nest, and I read almost every Paperback from Hell I've read has been after that book, and I really have gotten none spoiled. The closest it's come was Toy Cemetery, I would say. Other than that, I don't think he spoils much. But I could be wrong. It's been a while. I have to reread it and see. If I reread it, Kelly, I can let you know if there's more spoilery things in there.
Okay, I kind of just use it as more of a reference than anything else.
Yeah, it is hard for me to read like nonfiction books, like that kind of nonfiction book in a row, but I did it with that one. I just think it would be easier with the audio and following along. And so if I ever reread it, that's how it's going to be. But yeah, a reference book is a good way to use it too.
And it's just so pretty.
It is. Yeah. It's worth it for that alone, just to look at it, have it on your coffee table.
Yeah.
Andrew says you have to have a really good memory to remember the exact plot details he talks about in Paperbacks from Hell. I agree with that because I just think he does it in such a concise way that you really don't get big spoilers or anything, just some plot details. So are you guys okay with a 45-minute again? Michelle, do you have to go yet, or are you staying?
Yeah, I have to go now. Okay. I just wanted to say hi to Kelly.
Hi.
No problem, Michelle. And guys, just before we go back to sprints, I do want to remind you Michelle is linked below, Kelly is linked below, Crystal and Katrina, who are in the chat, are linked below. But definitely make sure you follow Michelle since she won't be here for the rest of the sprinting. And her channel is wonderful. She talks very, 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 very educatedly about books. She's got great
Mm-hmm.
analysis when she talks books. Really fantastic channel, newer booktube channel. So help support her by following her. And I'm so glad you got to hang out with us, Michelle. Yay!
Thank you for having me, and I've been having so much fun during the readathon. And yeah, hopefully we'll have much more Christmas Evil.
Yes, we
Yes.
will. We'll have a lot more evil times ahead in store. Bye, Michelle.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
So right after Michelle leaves, Kelly, we'll go. Is 45 okay? If you have to dip out in the middle of it, it's fine.
That's fine. I should be able to stick around for another sprint. You know how these kids get over here sometimes.
I know, it's cool. I know exactly how it is, and it's actually kind of hectic over here today for me, so I understand completely. Katrina said hi and bye, Michelle. I almost finished. We kind of, I don't know if you were in the chat when we were talking about this. I said we had a tag video coming out on Sunday, but I didn't give details. But oh my god, wait till you see mine. I did something extreme and my ring light falls, but it works with what I
Oh
was
boy.
doing. It falls like in the middle of what I was doing, and I just kept going. It's gonna be great. Or terrible, whatever. I don't know. But I've got
You'll
to
make
finish.
it work.
I will. I will try to. I got to finish that video though, so that's exactly what I'm going to do when we go to the sprint. All
I
right.
forgot about our tag until today.
Oh no. So now you remember we got to film it today.
Yes.
I mean, or
Yes.
you could film it tomorrow, but I'm filming it so I can edit it and release it tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
And I also have to film 2 other videos somehow. Because I'm going on vacation. So I don't even know. It's going to take forever. All right, guys, we are going to be doing 45 minutes. And let me get the little cat up. Here we go. See everybody in 45. Bye. I just did like 20 things wrong. Ignore me, Kelly. I was in the middle of filming a video. Oops, you're muted too. Hold on. I'll unmute you. Oops, you gotta unmute yourself. There you go. Sorry. Can you hear me? Maybe you can't hear
Hello?
me.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, sorry.
We're back.
I was in the middle of filming a video. I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
I just got done like a minute ago. Not even a minute.
I figured it was something like that.
Yeah, and then
It's
I did all kinds of crazy
Saturday.
stuff. Yeah. Oh. Okay, so I just finished my TBR video and my tag video, and look, my light is behind me. So that's how disheveled I am, because that's where I was filming. Hold on. Here we go. All right, now I'm good. Okay, so let's see what everyone's up to. How'd you do, Kelly? How'd your reading go? Did you read anything?
I read nothing. I did my video.
Me too.
And just random things around the house. I feel more productive when I do it during sprints. Like, okay, I got 45 minutes to do all this crap.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I did not read it all, but I got through our tag video we have to film, and I also got through my TBR video, so hell yeah, it's done. And I think I'm gonna film my third video. I needed to film like on the day I get home from my vacation, so I'll just do it that day. And hopefully release it not too late. We'll see.
How many books are on your January TBR?
13 because of there's a Friday the 13th in January, and that's my birthday. So I did a thematic like 13 theme.
So after this month, I was like, okay, I'm not going to have a TBR at all. Here it is. It's like all this.
Wow. So you do have a TBR.
Yes, I do it to myself.
I like a list, you know. I even said like in the intro of my TBR, like TBRs are some of my favorite videos to film and also to plan for because I just like making lists. Give me a good list any day.
Yeah, I like checking stuff off.
Exactly. But even if you go away from your TBR, like who cares? It's fine. At least you've got like an idea of where you want to go, and then that way you can take a detour. A really big detour if you want, and that's fine.
Yeah, I have some book clubs, and then I have 2 video things, like 3 books for these 3 books a piece for videos.
Oh.
Like vlogs, book recs or whatever, something like that. But
yeah, that's good. I mean, I think having a TBR is fine. I think it's great. I know people are like, I don't like to do a TBR, but I'm like, yeah, give me the TBR. I need it. Because otherwise I would spend forever trying to figure out what to read next. If I didn't really sit down and think before the month begins, like what book clubs am I participating in? You know, am I trying to do a thematic vlog? What's on my 23 and 2023 list that I want to try to make progress on? So I don't know. It gives me a guideline.
So I thought about doing that video, but I did last year, and well, I did last year for this year, and I think I still have a bunch of those books left to read.
I didn't accomplish all of mine. Like, I know I'm not going to before the year ends, but I did most of them, and it was a good way to get things that were like a priority for me. Like some people do it like, oh, all books I own, so they'll just, you know, pick out 23 books. Other people are like books that I've been procrastinating or books that I have to read or I unhaul, like Andrew just did his like that. But I think he was gonna unhaul it if he didn't read it. I can't remember. I could be mixing up people's 23 and 2023 lists, but because I've watched a lot of them, those videos do well, Kelly. If you do that video, those seem to be popular. It's a good way to get views.
I have a bunch of stuff I need to read because I own it. Yeah. I don't want it to just sit and take up space, but I have a bunch of Christopher Pike, and I haven't really been impressed with the ones that I've read. So I don't know if I want to unhaul them or if I want to.
If you want to get rid of some, I will take some. I don't have Witch. I don't have a lot of them, but I do have a lot at the same time. I've got to see.
So I have Witch, and I was going to sell it.
I'll buy it from you if you want. I mean, I don't care.
But I thought about when you said about a buddy read, and I think I want a buddy with it. Buddy read
Yeah.
with you.
Yes,
Just so I could
please.
say that I know Katrina really liked it, but
Yeah.
said it was kind of weird.
Yeah, Elizabeth Sagewood, I think, said that was one of her favorites when she was growing up because she's a big Pike fan. And I think a long time ago, I asked her, like, well, what would you suggest? Like, what was one of your favorite Pike reads? And she said, Witch. And
Mm-hmm.
ever since then, I've been keeping my eye open for it, but I've never found it. But when I saw it on Kindle, I was like, oh shit, it's on Kindle. And so I got all excited, but it lost in the thing. But let's buddy read it.
Yeah. Well, I have Monster too, and I want to read that because you liked it.
I did, and Alex enjoyed it as well. She just did her wrap up. She read it in November. The Bookubus.
Yeah, I have a shelf full of Pike and Fear Street that I don't get to. I just don't think about them.
What is the Pike books you have read? I know you've read Slumber Party because you read that with me.
That was awful.
And people admit that's like one of the worst Pikes ever. So
Yes.
don't judge it on that.
I read Midnight Club and it was just okay.
Well, that one's also not horror, really.
True.
So I will say, so out of the 3 Pikes that I have read, which 2 of them I have in common with you, obviously Slumber Party and Midnight Club. I loved Midnight Club, but for like a personal reason because it touched me. It was like emotional for me. But Monster is the most horrific and gory of the 3. It feels like a horror book. It's entertaining. It's got some like cheesy old school 90s romance feels, but more so it's just an interesting story and zany, great ending. Yeah, I say Monster, like don't give up on Pike until you try Monster.
Okay. I will. That'll be my next one. By the way, there's hot girl pics for us in the chat.
Shit. Let me get those pics blocked. It made it sound like I wanted the pics. No, I don't want the pics, bitch. Get out of here. I don't want your pics, bitch. And that's
those are just bots, right? Like some random asshole.
I don't know how they find everyone's live streams, but they're literally in everyone's live stream all the time. It's ridiculous. By the way, Crystal made some coffee and she was ready for the next sprint, so I'm glad you got to enjoy some coffee while we were sprinting. Just warmed up my midday coffee. Oh, everyone's drinking coffee over here. Lit the fireplace, diving back into Blood Marked. I've never read Blood Marked. I hope you enjoyed it, Sherry, or are enjoying it.
Wyatt says hi to everybody. He's our resident other reader.
How you doing?
They all read here.
How's he doing on his Christmas Evil TBR?
She asked how you're doing on your TBR. All the books you picked? He's read most of them, actually.
Really? That's awesome.
He can't hear you because I have the thing in, but I tried to. I don't know if you've read any of the Harry Potter books.
Mm-hmm. All of them.
So the first one was on his list, but I wanted the big one with the illustrated, but that's not the one they sent us from the library. So we're going to pass on that one. And then there was something else he didn't read, but there's a bunch of, he reads pretty fast. He likes nonfiction mostly, though. So
I like his Sonic sweatshirt.
Yeah. She said she likes your onesie.
Yeah, it's awesome. Look at that. The spikes. That's awesome. I love that. I also bought a Christmas onesie for the party.
I mean, it's that time of year. Everybody here wanted one, even my husband.
I know they'd sell family ones.
Mm-hmm. He had a Ninja Turtle one years ago, but I think it ripped. Those character ones are not good quality ones.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure you've got to be so careful washing them or they just fall apart. Ugh. Does anyone know how long these sprints are running today? I need to grab a bath before I can read. I was hoping to go to 4:30 or 4. I was originally going to go till 5, but I need some time before I play that movie we're going to play. Guys, join us at 5 p.m. Central Time. We're going to be playing a movie called Ugly Sweater Party, I think it's called. We'll be playing that on the Discord.
Is that an indie movie? I haven't never heard of it.
I've never heard of it either, and all of a sudden I just saw it on Kat's list of Christmas horror movies to watch, and Kat was like, haha, you saw that Christmas sweater movie? And I was like, I want to watch it now. because it's about like a possessed sweater or a sweater that
Oh
possesses
boy.
somebody. It's gonna be bad. Like I know it's gonna be bad, but it's one of those movies that it's gonna be fun to talk about with people. So
It
yeah,
sounds
people.
like a holiday. Have you seen Slacks on Shudder?
No.
We haven't watched it, but we've seen like the trailer, and it's a possessed pair of pants.
Awesome. Yes, that's great. There's Sonic. The hedgehog's crashing our stream. Kelsi said maybe 4 or 5 Central Time. Yes. I'm thinking more like 4:30 at the latest. Maybe earlier. We'll see. Home from work, the PJs are on and starting Jackal. Awesome, Sherry. I know that I have got to finish your vlog, Kelly. You read Jackal recently.
Mm-hmm.
I got like halfway through your vlog. And you just released a new video that I have to. Is it about audiobooks? What's your latest video?
It's the for anybody that has Audible, they have all those Audible originals. So I saw one on there. It's like a middle grade. It's very similar to a series of unfortunate events. And I'm like, oh, there's all these other Audible originals that, I have the membership and they're free. So let me check them out. And I listened to 5. Well, listen to 5. You have to watch the video to see that I didn't listen to them all.
I could probably guess that. Just from knowing you. That's all.
It's not like one of them was because the story just I wasn't feeling it, but the others, the way that they have the Audible audio books, they're almost like they're full cast ones, and there's a lot of background noise, and it was very distracting. Certain ones, the background noise was louder than the people talking.
Oh no.
So I'm like, But they're short ones, so you don't feel like you're wasting too much time.
Oh, good. Well, I will be interested in seeing which ones you gave up on in the vlog. Clara will be back with her book. It's 9 p.m. where she is. Oh, cool. Kat is here. Hi, Kat. I just talked about you in one of my latest videos. I can't wait for you to see it. It'll be released tomorrow, but we also have a live stream tomorrow. Guys, if you've read The Dead Zone, Kat and I are talking about The Dead Zone tomorrow, and I've got to watch the movie tonight because I have not watched it yet. And also, she watched the first episode of the TV show, which I'm going to try to get to my hardest.
So I read the book, but I haven't seen the movie, but I've heard it's really good.
Christopher Walken's in it. I heard it's great. I can't wait to watch it. I'm actually excited about it. I mean,
the book was just okay for me.
Me too. I did not love it, I will say. I'm glad I'm ending on The Shining. So, guys, for anyone who doesn't know, I'm doing this project, as I said. The Dead Zone was our November read, even though Kat and I are talking about it tomorrow in December. Our December read is The Shining. So I'm excited about that because I've already read it, so it's a reread, and I'm going to use the audio this time, and we're going to be talking about it in January. So stay tuned. We don't have a specific date yet, but we will announce it at some point, and I'm very pumped because I like that one, so it's a good one to end on. Happy Haunts Library, aka Lauren, says, okay, I'm loving The Winter People. I can't believe it took me so long to read a Jennifer McMahon book. Oh, so that's your first. It'll be my first too when I get to that one.
I read 2 of hers.
What have you read?
The Drowning Kind and The Children on the Hill, I think it is.
Oh, did you like them? Or you thought they were okay?
I didn't like them.
I can't remember. Did you read one recently?
Children on the Hill was one of my second chance,
oh yeah,
DNFs. I finished it, but I don't, with my thrillers, I don't like supernatural mixed in. I like more of like the real life, unless it's done really well. But I have not read The Winter People. I've heard it's very good.
Yeah, me too.
I'm usually an unpopular opinion person.
That's fine. There's nothing wrong with having like a strong personal opinion versus like, the popular opinion. I am really intrigued by The Winter People though, nonetheless. It could be really good.
It could.
So glad you're loving it. It's spooky. And Kat has it on her TBR for January. Oh, cool, Kat. I'm trying to pencil it in for February, unless I have some open time in January, in which case I'll add it in at the end. We'll see.
It's probably a quick audio.
I bet it is. I mean, I also have the physical copy, so I could already read along.
Okay.
The font is big.
Yeah,
Kind
that
of.
should be a fast read.
Yeah,
But you also have Swan Song for February.
I know.
So-
I'm not worried about that though. I keep hearing from people how good it is, and if I read The Stand in a month, less than a month, and I read that only with my eyes, I think reading Swan
oh
Song
my
with the
God.
audio is gonna be fine. I don't even know how I did The Stand. I don't even understand how I did it.
I did that on audio last summer. It was hefty.
Yes. I mean, I also did it this summer, and I used audio for that too, and they're basically the same length. The
Mhm.
new edition of The Stand, because there's like an original that's a little bit less in page count. But yeah, I read the expanded edition of The Stand, and that's basically the same length as it. But yeah, it felt a lot shorter to read just because, in a way, I was using audio. But The Stand never felt like hard to read. It just, I can't, looking back now that I use audio, I'm like, how did I do it? I don't even know. Currently reading The Rule of One. Cool. I hope you're enjoying it, Clara. Finished The Caro Haunt. I found it interesting. I'd like to read more of Darcy Coates' books. That's great. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. I have not read one Darcy Coates book yet. I want to. There's plenty that I'd like to read. Have you read any Kelly?
No, I kind of been avoiding them because I don't care for. I sound like I don't like anything. But,
You should name some things you do like so people know that you do like stuff.
okay, I don't like haunted house stories generally, but Burnt Offerings I did like. And River Sit-ins, the house. I think it's a house next door.
Yeah, I just
liked
bought that. Where is it? I just bought it and I want to read it. I want to read it. I don't know whenever Katrina reads it, because I heard she bought it. So I was like, I want to read it too.
And that they're both kind of slow, but in terms of like the haunted house trope, it's different. There's different twists on the haunted house things.
You
So
must have
maybe
liked
Darcy-
it though. I mean,
Darcy
keep
Coates
going.
might be good. Yeah, I liked those, but in general, I don't really.
Yes, you got to be
those.
careful with that genre, basically, or that subgenre, because it could be
12
bad.
12 Nights at Rotterhouse was good too.
Oh,
And
you liked
is
that
like
one?
I liked it, yeah.
I read that one too. I thought it kind of got repetitive in the middle,
It did,
but the
yeah.
ending was great.
Out of nowhere. I didn't see
I
that.
I know. The ending was like, whoa. I did love the ending. Like, yes, I wanted more of that ending. I was like, that was so good. Only got about 25 pages into Jackal, fine so far, but I'm happy Lexi said that nothing happens until about 30 or 35% in. Yeah, at least you know when things start to pick up, so you know what to expect. So that's good. I keep not clicking the button. It's so annoying. Got about another 20 pages read in Maynard's house. I'm really enjoying it. Great. That is on my eventual TBR, which is what I'm calling my never-ending list, essentially.
That's on my next soon to be read because my Snowy Covers thing won in my poll.
Yeah, I voted Snowy Covers too. So
well, they like I did one on Instagram and one on YouTube community tab, and they have opposite.
Really?
Yeah, so I'm gonna end up doing both, but Maynard's house is on the Snowy Covers list for a vlog. Yeah.
I voted on the community tab. I didn't see it on your. Sometimes I never look at. I don't never look at stories, but sometimes I get behind on stories and I miss people's stories on Instagram. So that's what happens sometimes. Sarah says I listened to a bit of One Way or Another and Making Dinner. Great. Good progress. I read tons while supervising the ACT. I only had 6 students. Awesome, Kat. Are you still reading Crooked House by Agatha Christie? Let us know. I read 15 pages of Bloodmarked and posted on TikTok. Awesome. I have about 6 more pages left in my book. Oh my gosh. I feel bad that you had to stop with only 6 pages. I love lists too. I'm a list person. Thank goodness I'm not alone here. He is reading a creature feature, Lauren. I already forgot which one he said he was reading. Crystal says, I'm a Libra, so I'm terrible with making decisions. Monthly TBRs are so helpful for me. I am not a Libra, but I am also terrible at making decisions. I hate making decisions. Like, please just make it for me. Or if I have a list, then the deciding in the moment is taken out of it, and that helps me a lot.
Well,
Like, if
there's so many books. There's so many options.
I know, and that's why it's hard, because like you have this whole like list and sea of things in front of you, and you're like, that's why I've got to narrow it down, or else I would spend forever just looking at what I have and debating with myself. Like, should I do this? So yeah, I need a list.
I get overwhelmed on Amazon trying to order stuff.
Me too, because of my wish list. Yeah,
there's so many options for items. I'm like, oh, let me look at the reviews and what, and
it just takes forever.
Yes.
Yeah. Just joining, says Christy. Struggling today because it's raining. I read a few pages, then nap. Need some sunshine. I'll try to be a sunshine. That's not even the song, but there is a song about sunshine. But here comes the sun. Do 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 do. It's the Beatles, of course. I love the Beatles. The Mountain King by Rick Hatula. Oh yeah, duh, Rick Hatula. I knew that. It was a pretty great read. Yay!
Are you trying to say hi? There's the other one.
Hi.
That's Gemma.
She's so cute.
She likes to read too, huh?
Yes.
Yes.
Cool. I'm so glad you like to read. Bet no one on that movie has a Snoop sweatshirt. Yeah. Sherry and I bought matching Snoop Dogg sweatshirts. She sent it to me on Discord. It's like an ugly Christmas sweater, and it says something like...
Oh, it's a Christmas one?
Yeah. It says like, Happy Crizzle, my nizzle, or something. I don't know. And it says like, Christmas tree-izzle, and all this other stuff.
Oh, boy. Have you heard on the Reels the Snoop affirmation? He's got like a kids album out.
What?
Yes.
I need this in my life. So it's affirmations.
It's always a parent, and they're like, oh, I've been playing this song for my kid, but it like applies to my life. And he's like, today's gonna be an amazing day.
Oh my God, I need
this. You gotta listen to it.
Yes, I'm gonna find it. Okay, I'm gonna find it. That is incredible. I need it. But yeah, Sherry sent me the cool sweatshirt, and I like bought it right away. I was like, I need it.
Flashlight.
The Rule of One is by the Saunders sisters. Cool. I've not read that. The Dead Zone is one of my absolute favorite King books, and I love the movies/episodes of the TV show I've seen. I know Andrew was saying that like the Dead Zone is very relatable because of the memory stuff. And oh, Horror Gardener is here. Hi. Dead Zone movie is awesome. The ice is gonna break. Walking is pure walking in it. So I can't wait to see that. I'm extra excited. I love Walking. Also, by the way, there is a Christopher Walken Christmas sweater that says Walken in a winter wonderland, but like, Christopher Walken, like not regular Walken, but Walken. It's great.
How don't you own that already?
I don't know. I should buy it though. If I bought every ugly Christmas sweater that I saw and wanted, I would have like only Christmas sweaters in my closet. I would have like hundreds, because there's so many that I'm like, oh my God, I love it. I have a Chris Farley one, which I still haven't read, but I mean, not read. I still haven't worn. See, my mind is on
Christmas
books.
one.
Yeah. It says, what does it say? It, oh yeah, holy shnikes. It's so ridiculous. But I can't wait. I'm going to wear it this year. I wish it would just get cold so I could wear like long sleeves.
Do you guys have air? Like, is it cold in your house?
Yeah, it's cool, but it's like we don't want to put the air conditioner on a lot right now, just because we shouldn't have to. It's December, but yeah.
Right.
So it's comfortable, but if I had a sweatshirt on, I think it'd be kind of hot.
Too
right
hot,
now.
yeah.
Yeah. And it's really not cold at all outside at all today. Like we ran yesterday,
30
and
degrees
I was hot.
here.
I wish it was at least 50. I mean, I know 30 is kind of cold, but I'd like it to at least be 60 or 50.
That's comfortable here.
Yeah. Yeah, 30 is a little too much, but it is what it is. There's no happy medium for anybody, apparently.
No.
Nobody has like just the right amount of cold/hot. It's always some kind of extreme. Kat says, I read only with my eyes. I love when you say that, Kelsi. It makes me chuckle every time. Oh, when I say only with my eyes. Yes, yes. But Kat basically only reads with her eyes. She doesn't really use audio. Andreas says, Hi, I've read Jennifer McMahon's The Invited, her novel about a couple who do not move into a haunted house, but build their first house and add materials that turn into a haunted house. Like, basically turn it haunted. That's cool. He said enjoyed it.
So that could work for me.
Yeah, that's unique.
Different.
Yeah, very different. Kat's got 3 books going at once, reading Crooked House, Dorothy Must Die, which I so want to read. It's like a Wizard of Oz retelling, and Krampus. And Krampus is a nonfiction book. Krampus is scheduled for all month, trying to finish the other 2 by Monday. Good luck, Kat.
You can do it.
Yes, you can do it. I cheated and finished the last 6 pages after the sprint ended. That's fine. I don't think that's cheating.
Naughty.
He should do the naughty tag for Ollie and MJ's book tag. I don't have to choose my next 2 books as my current book is a trilogy. Okay, so you know what you're reading. That's good. No decisions needed. I need a list. Monthly TBRs are basically what am I in the mood for at this moment. I love a good spreadsheet because otherwise I find myself erasing or struggling to add books if I journal. Yeah, I just like a list. Snoop, I'd like to thank myself. I love Snoop. I popped off for a bit to have some dinner, but I am back to finish my book, and I have like 60 pages left of Carmilla. Great, that's not that long left. I hope you finish it soon.
I'll be back.
That's fine. Take your time. I'll just go through there's a lot of comments. Sorry, guys. I'm behind. Just found your sprint through search. Oh, hi. Hi, Bon_book reviews. I'm going to be reading either Empire of Vampire or The Poppy War. I've heard good things about The Poppy War. How much longer will you be going for? Probably only 1 more sprint. I hate to end it earlier than I thought. I was going to end it at 5 my time. It's 3:40 now. So I think I want to end at 4:30. So if we can sprint in the next few minutes, I could go until about 4:30 or just before 4:30. We'll see what the timing comes out to be. So basically 1 more sprint, and I'm sorry. I wish it could go longer, but I will be doing sprints again starting at the end of this coming week. So I think I might do something on Thursday or Friday. So stay tuned. Sherry says my sweatshirt will be here on Wednesday just in time for the Christmas party, bitch. Cool. Perfect. I don't know. I have so many sweater options for the Christmas party. I could wear anything. If you guys didn't know, we are hosting a Christmas party on my channel on December 17th. That's basically next Saturday. And it's going from noon Central Time to 11:59 p.m. Central Time. So it's going to be a fun party. We got lots of games planned. It's not really sprinting. It's more of like games, activities. We're going to have like a little hour where people can craft or read or color. But we're also going to have tons of games and trivia and just a lot of fun stuff.
So I have a suggestion.
Ooh, what?
You should have an hourly sweater change, like a wardrobe.
Yes! For everyone or just me?
Just you, because you have enough to cover.
I do. I actually do. I should do that. That is a great idea.
I mean, if other people have that many too, I mean,
yeah,
sure,
that would be so fun to like see.
You
everyone,
should have
like
pictures. Like an alarm for the hour.
Yes, that would be great. Actually, I'm gonna do that. That is a marvelous idea because I mean, and the problem is sometimes I don't get to wear them all. That's how many I have.
See,
so this solves it. So
you
would get to
too,
see everything.
But that might be too much.
Oh, I could do earrings too. Yeah. It wouldn't be too much. It would take like 2 minutes.
Okay.
I have a ton of Christmas earrings now. So woo, yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, it's settled. I'm going to do it.
You know what I saw? After I saw all the earrings you've bought, I looked on Etsy for myself, but I don't think they'll be here on time. You know the little Debbie Christmas trees? They have earrings.
Where on Etsy?
On Etsy, I think a couple people sell them.
Oh my god, I didn't think to search for that. Oh my god.
They have dangle ones and they have the like little post ones.
Oh my god, yes. I need to get some. Oh my god, that's amazing. So you bought some?
No, I was going to, but
they won't get in
I
time.
don't know. I think next year I need to plan better.
Yeah, me too. Like I wanted to like craft a sweater, but I don't think it's gonna happen this year. Cause I didn't buy the sweatshirt, like or the sweater, the blank one. I didn't buy the supplies. But next year, if we do this again, which I really hope we do, I would love to do like where I craft my sweater for next year's party or something.
You could hit, well, I think we're going to do it again next year because it's been such a wonderful turnout. People have been loving it.
Yeah, they seem interested in it.
We could have like an ugly Christmas party where you make it and then, well, see, I'm planning way ahead and I am always busy. So who knows if I can make it, but.
Well, I was thinking to have an hour dedicated this coming Saturday on the actual party where it's basically a craft hour. If people do want to work on their sweaters and craft them during that hour, they can. Or if they want to color the Krampus picture that Crystal put in the Discord, they could do that. I might color, but next year, if we do like a Christmas sweater party, I will craft it. That would be so fun. It's 73 degrees where a Crystal is. Kat says it's 76 degrees at her house.
Holy crap.
And basically Kat and I are like an hour apart, so it's basically in the 70s here. 1 degree Celsius where Clara is. Jeez. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit, but it seems.
I don't either.
You think it's cold? I think that would be cold.
Think,
yeah, me too.
I'm not smart enough for that math.
So Sherry answered how long we'll be going for. Yeah, about just under an hour, essentially. So basically we'll sprint, I'll come back, say hello, like wrap things up, and then I'll sign off because we do have a movie night at 5 p.m. Central. It's summer here in Australia, and it's 30 degrees Celsius today. Oh, geez.
Okay, I gotta know.
You gotta know what that is.
Are we the only country that uses Fahrenheit? So
I'm pretty sure, yeah. We're behind the times here, which is no surprise.
Celsius to Fahrenheit. Okay, so what was that?
30 Celsius. And someone said 1 as well.
So if this is correct, it's 86 in Fahrenheit.
What? Oh my god, that's hot.
And 33, the 1 degree Celsius is 33.8.
So that's cold. So two extremes there in Celsius. That's great. Thank you for looking that up, Kelly, because I did not know.
30 was in what? Australia?
Yes.
They must have their summertime when we have our winter.
They do. They're on like the opposite seasonal, basically, schedule than us. I had more chores and another little free library to fill with Christmas goodies. That's so cute that you're filling them with Christmas goodies. I love that. Sherry says, no, Michelle's library will be starting in about 2 hours and 20 minutes. Yeah, I like Michelle a lot. They're doing Predict-a-thon sprints, so Lexi's going to be there, I'm sure, and some of the other co-hosts. I don't know if Kaylee's going to be on, but Kaylee's fabulous. Kat says, Christmas sweater, runway fashion show. Fashion show. Yes, I should do that once every hour. Show everyone what I'm wearing. That's a good idea.
Do you have any that like light up?
No, but I have necklaces that light up and make noise.
There you go.
So I'll add that to some. It's so ridiculous. I want one that lights up when I craft it. Like I want to buy lights that you could like have a battery pack and like kind of weave it in or put it in the sweater. That's what I want to do. I have enough bookish shirts to change, but I've still yet to get an ugly Christmas sweater. They're so fun. Thinking I might start my mood read, which is a vampire romance. Fun. You could do Christmas in July. That's true. We could do a mid-year Christmas in July. Christmas Evil in July. That'd be fun. Save having to wait another 12 months.
That's a good point.
That is a fun idea. I kind of like that, actually. Because, people do halfway to Halloween in April.
Right.
I have nothing planned for July. Just saying. Anyway, that'd be so fun. 33.8. if I asked Alexa. Or she asked Alexa. Okay, so she converted it for us.
Doesn't Gabby Reeds do something for halfway? That's Halloween.
She does it in April. Yeah, she does.
Okay.
I forgot what it's called. She also does Spring Flingoween. Wait, she might not do halfway. I don't know who does halfway events.
Somebody
for
does.
Halloween.
But
I don't think anyone does the Christmas thing in July.
Well.
Like, I don't think there's a readathon, at least not in our corner of BookTube, in July that's based on Christmas. Like, since Christmas in July is a phrase, I think it'd be fun to do Christmas Evil in July.
Maybe we could do it, but just like on a smaller scale.
Yeah, like a tiny one.
You've
like
heard it
half
here
the
first,
prompts.
people.
Yeah, like half the prompts. I don't even know how you do half the board, but or make
more mood reads.
Yeah, more mood reads. I think that's a great idea. Oh, you're right. Summerween is what it was. I knew they did something in the summer, and it is in April, I think, because it is their halfway in between. And I actually participated once, and I can't believe I forgot the name. I have the shirt. My son has a Wu-Tang ugly Christmas sweater that I could steal, but he's 16, so it smells like teenagers.
Like Axe and B.O.
True. That is probably very accurate. Scarily accurate. July is my winter, since you're on like the opposite seasonal schedule, so I'd love to help with Christmas in July. That would be really fun. And we could just like make it more mood ready, and I could still host a party if you want. I would love to do that.
Of course.
Hell yeah. You heard it here, like Kelly said. All right, guys, we're going to go another sprint. If Kelly has to go, that's cool. Do you have to go?
I should probably get some stuff done before the husband gets home.
Yeah, that's cool. I'm basically going to end it after this next sprint. So if you want to go during it or like before it, that's fine. And I'll just remind people to sub to you now and also at the end. So guys,
Yay.
Kelly is the creator of Christmas Evil. Please, please, please follow her channel. We need to help her grow. Oh, their new cat.
Yes, we have to show Henry.
Henry.
Don't be camera shy.
He's so cute. God, he's got a beautiful face. Wow.
Yeah, he's a troublemaker, but we love him.
Well, all kittens are pretty rambunctious, so that's normal.
When Gemma holds him, he like stiffens out into a board, and he's like, he looks dead.
I'd love to see a picture of that or something.
I might have one, but I'll take one time and I'll send it in our chat.
Good. I love that. I want to see it so bad. So like planking, but the cat version.
Kind of. Here.
I want to have it. The baby baby. I want the baby baby. I want the baby.
Henry is adorable.
That was stiff.
Yes, I do agree.
I want
Thank you for subbing. We appreciate it. By the way, our other co-hosts are linked below as well. Like I said, Kelly's brainchild, Christmas Evil. I'm a co-host. Crystal in the chat, Fiber Artsy is the co-host. Also Katrina at Katrina Brown, and Michelle, who was on earlier, at Michelle's Melancholia. So please sub to all. And yes, Kelly is about to go, but you want to unmute for a second, Kelly, just to say bye?
Yeah. Bye, everybody. Thank you for participating. And don't forget our half year.
Yeah, we're
halfway to Christmas.
Because we said it, we have to do it now, Kelly.
Well, you're good at this planning stuff. So.
I could definitely plan it. And now that I have like a ton of months, like I've got like freaking tons of months before then, so it's fine. It's like 8 months away. We're good. We can be ready.
And everybody else here has time too to plan. So
exactly. But I would also say leave next December open too, though, because I think it should be in December again. Because it's been amazing so far.
Well, you guys, you and the other co-hosts have been great help because life happens, and it seems to be around like the end of November when like life takes a huge crap.
Yes. Yes. Well, I'm just glad you thought of this genius idea, and thank you for asking me to be a part of it, because it's been great, and I cannot wait to do it in July and December again.
Yes. I'm so happy it's like I was worried that people wouldn't be interested.
Me too, but it's like the turnout's been incredible.
I can't wait to see everybody's tags.
Yeah,
too,
I know.
By the way,
Again, we're dropping a special tag video in honor of the readathon tomorrow, all the hosts. So Kelly will have a special one. I will have it's all the same questions, but we'll all have different answers. So you got to watch all of ours to see our unique perspectives and what we're going to answer. The tag may or may not be evil. We'll see. Like evil themed. You'll just have to watch to find out. All right, guys, oh wait. Crystal says she will sub to the others too. Thank you so much, Crystal. Appreciate you. All right, so we will be back, or I will be back. Kelly will be going. She's linked below. Remember to follow.
Yes.
And we've got plenty of other events coming up in the rest of the month. And I will see you guys in 45 minutes. And bye, Kelly.
Bye, guys.
Bye. Hi, everybody. How'd everyone do? That was our last sprint. So we're just going to talk a few minutes before I sign off. I am so exhausted. I'm dying. I don't know why I'm so tired. I am like physically, mentally exhausted. Did anyone get some good progress done on a book or on any other projects? Oh, Lexi's here. I don't know if you're still here, Lexi, but hi. Everyone check out Lexi's channel. I can barely talk. My voice is going, I think. Boo, it's the last sprint. I just got home from watching Violent Night. Oh my god, I want to see that movie so bad. Kat asked Lexi how it was. Thinking about going to see it on Tuesday. Awesome, Kat. Kelly says the movie looks so good. Lexi says it was a lot of fun. Really enjoyed the movie. Oh my god, awesome. Kat says she was productive. That is great, Kat. I did not read it all. I'm such an ass. I didn't read it at all, any of these sprints. I did content. What else did I do during some of these sprints? I just talked to my mom and dad on the phone, made some plans to see them before I go out of town. So, yeah, I had to get some stuff planned and done. Andrew says, read some comics, and now I will be making some supper before the movie. Yay! So, what Andrew was referring to is we have a movie watch party starting in about 20 minutes from now on the Christmas Evil Discord. If you cannot find the Discord, head over to our official Instagram account at Xmas Evil Readathon. That's XMAS Evil Readathon. I get trouble spelling. I will type it in the comments. All right. We will be watching Ugly Sweater Party. Is that it? Kat told me about this Christmas movie. It's probably gonna be shitty, but in the best way. So like so bad it's good type of deal. Or maybe it's just so bad it's bad. But either way, it'll be a lot of fun. There is a voice channel on the Discord, and that is where you go. You join the little voice tab, and it automatically mutes your mic when you join, and that's how we watch the movie together. And there's a chat at the top right of the screen on your laptop, and you could open it up and chat. I don't know how it looks on a phone, but on a laptop, the little chat icon's at the top on the right. Crystal made more progress, and she's reading Maynard's House, so I want to read that so bad. She's just over halfway through. You are killing it, Crystal. That's great progress. Definitely met my reading goals today. I was behind. Great, Kat, great. I am very behind on reading. I'm starting to freak out here. I'm behind on reading, watching movies. I'm behind on everything. It's traveling that's doing it. It is traveling. And also I am kind of going crazy with content this month. Currently working on a thumbnail for a video I'm so nervous for. What video, I wonder? I can't wait to see whatever the video is, Lexi. Again, Lexi has a great channel. Check her out. She is freaking awesome. Definitely one of my favorite people. And she's always so much fun. By the way, she's got a readathon going on as well. Lots of people are double dipping their TBRs and reading books for both her readathon, which is called Predictathon, and our readathon, which is called Christmas Evil Readathon. So lots of people are doing books that fit both readathons, which I think is awesome. She is about to have sprints on her friend Michelle's channel, and Michelle is awesome too. Michelle, her channel is Michelle's Library. I'm trying to find the time. I think let me look at it. They're going to be starting sprints. So if you're looking for more sprints today, I think it starts at 6 p.m. Central, 7 p.m. Eastern. Is that right, Lexi? I'm trying to look at Michelle's video right now. 77 minutes is when their sprints start. And again, that's on Michelle's channel. And I will write it here for anyone looking for more. Our movie will be almost over by then, but not quite, probably. But I encourage everyone, even if they're watching the movie with us, to afterwards go and check out Michelle's Library, their sprints with Lexi, and all kinds of other fabulous people. Lexi says thank you. No problem. Oh, Lexi's reacting to an old video, and the old video is terrible, and it's so embarrassing. I can't wait. Now I'm even extra excited. Lexi has made a lot of her old videos private, and I want to see some of these old videos so bad. She says they're all bad, but like the old ones, not the new ones. Of course, those are awesome. I think the old ones are probably awesome too. I think she's being too harsh on herself, but that's how we all are as humans. I think we're all very harsh on ourselves, so it is what it is. Let's see. Lauren says, almost finished The Dead of Winter. You are making great progress today, but have about 15 pages left. Thank you for the sprints, and I can't wait for your tag video. Again, guys, yes, I'm releasing a tag video tomorrow. At one point, I do drop my flippin' ring light on the floor. So that'll be great to see if I can work around it. But I think I will, because I think it'll go with the part of the, you'll see. It's like a kind of like a scripted part of the tag, and it's like something crazy supposed to happen. So I think it kind of goes with what is going on in the video. It's gonna be dumb. Here comes Jackson, my dog, pitter-pattering into the room. Hi, Jax. There's his head. Say hello. I got books on the floor, so sorry. Oh, also, mail wrappers on the floor. It's a mess in here. Kat says no matter what, the what is it called again? I keep forgetting the name of the flippin' movie. Is it Christmas Evil Christmas Sweater Party? Evil Sweater Party? Sweater Party? What is it called again, Kat? Anyway, the whatever movie we're watching that has to do with a possessed Christmas sweater has to be better than Ginger Dead Man, says Kat. Are you kidding me? Ginger Dead Man is like gold. Gingerbread gold up in here. It was so bad though, but so bad it was good. Sherry got in 20% into Jackal. That's awesome, Sherry. Enjoying it. Now off to eat some taco soup. I am jealous. The way I said soup looked hilarious. I was like, soup. Anyway, thanks for the sprints, Kelsi. Thanks for being here, Sherry. I hope you enjoy your taco soup, because I freaking love taco soup. So even if I didn't like taco soup, I would hope you would enjoy it. I said, I hope you enjoy it because I like it. But even if I didn't like it, I would hope you enjoyed it. Either way. Aw. Lexi says she looks like she has jaundice in the video, and she says it all in caps. I gotta see this now. I'm excited. Okay, Cats is the official name. I said like 10 different possible names of this movie. The official name of the movie is Ugly Sweater Party. And I should have looked up where to watch it, considering I'm the one playing it in 15 minutes. So I better get on that. All right, guys, I really appreciate you guys hanging with me. I know these sprints really weren't as long as I usually do. I guess you guys are probably looking at the time. It's been about 4 hours and 45 minutes and thinking, that was kind of long. It was pretty long. For me, I'm like, that ain't nothing, bitch. I've gone way longer before, but my voice is killing me. I've got to edit after the movie and exercise, so I better get to it. I also got to pack. So yeah, I got to get to it. Oh, Sherry's got something to tell me. I wanted to tell you that one of the gingerbread ornaments in your little tree looks like the 90s wrestler Ric Flair. It is Ric Flair, Sherry. I liked wrestling. My channel used to be a wrestling channel, so I have a whole bunch of wrestling gingerbread ornaments, and one of them's Ric Flair, and I haven't put most of them up on our tree, but I picked a few of my favorite little gingerbread wrestler ornaments to put up. Ric Flair is one, Kurt Angle is one, and Vader, if you know of the old school wrestler Big Van Vader, that is one on my tree as well. But I had plenty more of current wrestlers and old school wrestler ornaments. I used to have a whole wrestling ornament tree. And Sherry cannot believe she got it right. You saw it correctly. You recognized the ornament. It is Ric Flair. Woo! Okay. If you guys don't know, Ric Flair is known for going woo. I didn't just say woo because I got really excited. He literally goes, woo! And actually, hockey games, they usually play Ric Flair saying woo at a lot of hockey games after a lot of teams score. Not every team, but a lot of teams, after they play their official song, their score song, then they have usually some of them the woo, and then the audience woos as well. Him in his little shorts, lol. Yeah, he also wears these cute little robes. Well, I say cute because the little gingerbread's pretty cute, but like the real Ric Flair, they weren't really cute. They were just like very, very elegant and expensive looking. Oh, it's on Amazon Prime. Okay, so the movie we're watching, I'll be streaming it, so you guys don't have to pull it up anywhere. Whoever's joining us on Discord, I stream it and everyone else watches it through the Discord. So that's how you guys watch it. I pull up Amazon and play it through my computer, and it streams into you guys' computer through the Discord. That's how it works. It's all technical and cool and fun. Anyway, I'm thinking it's gonna be bad, but it could be like amazing at the same time. This is one of the few movies we're watching in the Discord so far that I have not already seen. So this will be a surprise to me. So I literally cannot vouch for it in terms of, is it really amazing in terms of like a good bad movie? I don't know. Or is it like just a good movie? That would be surprising, and I don't know if that's possible, but we will see. Again, guys, I want to appreciate. I want to say I appreciate you for hanging with me. I'm losing it. I am losing it. My voice hurts so bad. So thanks so much. I hope you all are having a great Saturday, no matter what readathon, or if you're not even participating in one at all, that's fine. No matter what readathon you're participating in, if you're participating in multiple, just hope you have a good rest of the day. See you at the movie party, Crystal. Can't wait. She's going to get some dinner started. And I think I'm going to take a 5-minute break before it starts. So, guys, for this time, that is it for me. Till next time, you guys know what you can do. Keep on killing it. Bye. Bye, guys.